Yes! There we go. Got him? Oh my goodness. Got it. So I finally killed a Yeti. Yeti King. I just walked straight into the cave, man. That's so dumb. Hang on one. I think I messed something up with. Perfect. No one will ever know the difference. Actually, yeah, that's my key. Hi, everyone. Hopefully you can hear me. It seems kind of low. How about that? Yeah, there we go. That's where I want it. That is where I want it. Yo, Liam Pack. Good to see ya. Hope everybody's excited for a new Sunday game. This is Understand. Understand is a game that I streamed once a while ago and haven't gone back to. I really like this game. It's a game about figuring out and following the rules. So the way that you play this game, you click to start a line, you drag over, and then click again to end the line. So if I start here on the circle, it lights up this circle down here. And if I stop on the square, it lights up this circle. These are individual rules, and all rules need to be fulfilled for the solution to count. So we know that these rules are start on circle and on square. TikTok does not have Understand, so I just picked something from the list. I could have picked other games, but I think it's better to pick a specific game. Start on circle, end on square. I almost picked Roblox. Start on circle, end on square. And I can take whatever path I want to get there, so long as I'm starting on circle and ending on square. And on these final levels, it doesn't show each rule individually. It's a binary pass or fail on all rules. So it doesn't tell me what succeeded and what failed. It just tells me if I've overall succeeded or failed. Hi, Al. So start on circle, end on square. The rules get more complicated as we go. So this is start on square, end on circle. Hey, Willis. And I think, yeah, it can be any circle. And I can ignore all the triangles in this. Oh, hold on. I thought we might have gained access to something else, but I can't get down there yet. I do not have the TikTok chat turned on. Because TikTok is the worst platform and forces you to do a bunch of stuff after you've already started streaming. Bad, bad platform. Carmen, thank you very much for the heart me. Hi, Steph. Steph, thank you for the heart me as well. It's a subscription from Carmen. Thank you very much, Carmen. 9 months? That's almost a year. Okay. That means that we get a joke from the terribly cheesy dad joke book. All right. What happens if you eat a duck without plucking it first? You get down in the mouth. You're right, I do like that one. Right, it says to start on the circle and go through there. Let's see if we can figure these rules out. So rule number 2 is end on square. Woo! I would imagine we probably have start on circle. And then, is it touch triangle? Not touch triangle. I think it's probably avoid up triangle. Tomatoes? No! No! Too many tomatoes! Start on circle, end on square. Avoid up. So I don't need to touch the down arrow. What that comes down to. Start on circle. Avoid up arrow. End on square. There we go. W's Foundation, thank you so much for 20 tiny dinies. That's incredible. Thank you so much. My brain cell. You've got the tomato built-in emoji. You'll be fine. So, probably start on circle, probably end on square. Yes. Start on circle, end on square. And it wants me to go through the up arrow. And the down arrow is unimportant. Touch up. Triangle. Okay. There we go. I do like this game a lot. This is really cool. So start on circle, touch up arrow, end on square. And the down arrow is unimportant. Touch all up arrows. Very, very cool. Okay, we can go to 2-1, but let's see if we can just wrap up world 1 here. So definitely start on circle, end on square, but we've got 2 extra rules. Maybe that has to do with not touching other stuff. Okay. I think it is touch star, do not touch triangle. Touch all stars? No, not all stars. That's my least favorite Mario game. I was wondering if it might have been avoid touching all triangles, but I think we've got the rules for this. Hey, Bill, thank you so much for that controller. Does everybody kind of understand what we're doing here? Rules are great. The best thing is following rules. Uh-oh. This. Okay. Moving on to 1-6. So we probably have what would you call that? 8-pointed star? Probably start on N star, end on 8 star. And then these are probably avoiding rules. Avoiding or touching all of other shapes. Okay, we probably have avoid circle. Touch all squares. Touch all squares. No touch circle. Octagon star. Ball and chain. Hey. Yeah, kinda. Start on star. Touch all squares. No touch circle. Touch all squares. No touch circle. Uh-oh. Oh, there's no squares. Did I unsolve one? I unsolved one. All right. 1-7. I don't know what these rules are. Oh. Touch only one shape, perhaps? And touch all of that shape? Perchance. Okay. I think that rings true. So start on circle, end on square. Mystery third rule that I've just met. Start on circle, end on square. I think this might be touch every space on the board. Hey there, Omar. Start on circle, end on square, touch every space. So this gets solved in both directions. Touch square, touch circle, and a mystery third one. I'm writing all this down as I go. Yeah, they've got a good way of expanding out what you're doing. Touch circle, touch square. Touch all circles, touch all squares. Circle, square, circle, square. Circle, square, circle, square. Don't touch the same shape twice in a row. Yeah. Don't touch same shape twice in a row. Very, very cool. This seems to be start on circle, end on square. Start, circle, and square. Hey, Latte. I own The Witness. I've bought it twice. I've played very little of it because I don't enjoy the main thing about The Witness, which is having the puzzles be scattered and atmospheric. Start on left circle, end on right square? No. Maybe they need to be touching the top? Yeah, I like the mechanic of doing the puzzles in The Witness. Like, if I could just sit down and do the line puzzles, I would be totally okay with it. It's having to go and search and try to find things. If there was a menu that I could pick from to say, go to this puzzle, I would enjoy The Witness more. I don't like feeling lost. Start in the top left, end in the top right. The symbols aren't important here. That's really funny. I do like the puzzles in The Witness, and I know that a big part of that game that makes it unique is the puzzles that are outside of just the computer screens that you see in the world. But I don't like it. We've got 4 rules here. I think start on circle, end on square, touch a star, don't touch a triangle. Start circle and square, touch star, no touch triangle. Yeah, and I mean, I understand why people like The Witness. It's for what it is, it's great. I just don't like I bet this is touch a star, isn't it? Yeah. I don't like being lost and needing to find my way. Being lost in a game is one of my least favorite things to do. I think that we're gonna see. Yeah, this is another cool thing about this game. We can draw outside the border in some levels. Oh, 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 oh. I really like this. Thinking very outside the box. All right, 2-1. Start on circle, end on square. start on corner, end in center? No. Maybe it's by count. So start on the most used thing, end on the least used thing? Five squares, four circles, 3 stars, 2 triangles, and one of these 8 stars. Very, very cool. So I think World 2 is going to be all about like counting stuff because we've got the little 1, 2, 3 for shapes. Okay, it's probably start on either 2 or most and touch all of it. Touch. Okay. I think this rule is don't touch 1. And then the first rule is probably touch all of whatever the most is. Touch almost. Don't touch least. It's probably don't touch any other symbols then. Okay, and when there's a tie, you touch everything. Or, all of them. Yeah, well, that's the thing about this game is it's supposed to confuse you. So all of these, there's 2 of each of them. I need to touch all of them without touching any of the ones that have a count that's lower. Is there anything that you think needs to be explained? Because I would love to explain stuff if there's something you don't understand. Touch. Okay, I think the first rule is probably not to touch all of the most. And to touch at least one of the least. No, that's probably not right. Touch one of everything? Yeah, I think that's what it is. Do you think it would be helpful if you guys could see the rules that I'm writing down? Because I could make that work somehow. Let's go 2-4. Why is the circle fulfilling a rule that the square doesn't? Maybe it's not by count. Maybe it's circle and square. Hey there, Hishay. I'm sure I've said your name wrong, but hello. Touch circle, touch two triangles, touch square. In that order? That last rule is confusing me. Touch circle, touch square. Touch two triangles between them? And the reason I say that is because if I just touch two triangles, that doesn't fulfill this rule. Okay, touch four shape, maybe. Touch a total of four things? Ah. Touch four things total. About to go to the park. You packed a snackle box. Like a tackle box, but for snacks. Perfect. That's a great invention. Take it to Shark Tank. Don't touch least. Touch all of most. Touch almost. Don't touch least. That's probably not right because we've had exactly those rules before. I bet it's even. Touch even count, don't touch odd count. Oh, Snacklebox was on Shark Tank. Well, there you go. I need to figure out snacks, which seems like a weird thing to say, but I've been going ham on popcorn lately. Do we need music? Do you think music would help? Because probably nobody likes hearing me talk all the time. Yeah, we can turn on some music. I didn't even think about it. I will not be playing copyrighted music. Delfino Plaza, but the song never starts. 10-hour version? That sounds like a great idea. Hello? There it is. We've got 4 squares, 2 triangles, 1 circle, and 3 stars. So all the squares and triangles. If I turn this up for me, will it also get much louder for you guys? Kind of. Let me adjust. Now the question is that too loud? Yeah, I think so too. Let's do that. Set this back to that. I'm gonna limit. It is Final Fantasy, yes. This is OC Remix. Okay, I think... What could these rules be? So that's touching everything. These are both 2s. It does not want me to touch everything here. Is that one rule maybe start on a symbol? No. It is not start on a symbol. That first rule seems so easily, Are we out of games? No, this is one of the games on my list. I've been looking forward to playing this. So position doesn't seem important. I don't understand why this one works and this one doesn't. I don't get either rule right now. Maybe it has to do with the width. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Taking the corners or the sides. That was kind of what I thought. Maybe it's the length of my line. Okay, 5 and 2, 7. 3 and 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. No. Got 6 things in total. I don't know why Spike is barking so much. It's raining outside, and I think the neighbors are out there. Is that start and end on the same shape? And then maybe the height, make your line be the count, the length of the count of the most things plus 3. 4, 6, 7. 4, 7. 6. Okay, that 1 second. I marked this wrong. Start and end on the same shape. Start. Need to move. And end on same shape. Line length must be the same as most shape count plus 3. So we want a line that is 5 long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Be somewhere else. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Seven. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I do think it's line length, but I don't understand how to derive the line length. Maybe it's have a line length of 7. I think it's line length of 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Line length 7. Well, that was a good one to learn, because I know to look out for that in the future. Start on circle, end on square.
6.
Line length 4. But it might be count rather than... line length 4. So that's 3 and 2. Line length 4. Start on most. No, start on 3. End on 2. 3, end on 2, line length 4. Tom Servo, Crow. This is Understand. Understand is a game about understanding the rules and following them. So, down here on the bottom, we've got these 3 circles. These 3 circles represent individual rules. I believe that the first rule is start touching a symbol that begins... start touching a symbol with a count of 3. So if we start on a star, it'll light this one up. The second one, I believe, is stop your line on a symbol that there are 2 of. So when I draw a line and end it on the circle or square, that fulfills this rule. Yeah, rule number 1, which is over here, is that we don't talk about Fight Club. Ah, dang it. So that third rule, I believe, is that the line length that I draw needs to be 4. So we're looking at the count. This is, we've got 3 of these right-facing arrows and 2 of the up-facing arrows. We start here, draw a line length of 4, and end on the up arrow. That fulfills everything. So, do we have 3 of anything? We have 3 squares. Do we have 2 of anything? Yes. We have 2 of these 8-pointed stars. Can I draw a line that starts on a square and ends on one of these? I sure can. 2, 8. Do I have any way of not fulfilling this first rule? I don't think I do. The first rule, I think, is touch all of any symbol that you touch. And the second rule is probably don't touch more than one symbol. No, the second rule is probably touch exactly one kind of symbol. That doesn't really fit with the rest of the theme. Touch all of most symbols. Uh-oh. I shaved off my stash, and I didn't like how my face looked without it. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be pretty lenient about backseating here right now. That first rule seems to hold true of if I touch anything, I need to be touching all of it. Because the only way I can get that one to not be true is if I don't touch all of a symbol. That's okay. Well, that gives me something to go off of. So, I know if I've gotten things right based on the status of these two circles. And then there's the last puzzle of a section, which is a binary pass or fail for all rules. Okay. Five, 6, 4. I think it's touch half the symbols. 14, 2, 3, so 5, 9, 14. Yeah, touch half the symbols. So I can probably also solve it like this. Touch half of all symbols. And then, furthermore, I can probably go here. And since I'm touching half of all the symbols, that does fulfill that second one. Okay, I think we've got those figured out. We've got 4 rules. Touching the circle has fulfilled 3 of those rules. So I think we've got start on either 2 or most. Start on most and on most. I think the third rule is don't touch least. Or maybe 2 or 1. And the fourth rule would be touch all of most. What? 3, 4. Okay, 1 doesn't work. 2 works. 3 works. 2, 3, 5. 2, 3, 5. Yeah, it might be circle. It's the count that I don't get. Start on circle? Well, let's go to the next puzzle. End on circle? Is this line length? Have an odd line length? No, it can't be have an odd line length. Four. It likes 5. Doesn't like 6. It likes 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Prime number? Prime line length. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah? Two, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 11. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 21, 22, 23. How wide is this? 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 27? No, 27 is not fine. 23 is prime, right? – 29 is prime. – 11, 12, 13. 29. Okay. 23. That's cool. That's cool. $2.10. That music's a little aggressive. We've got a 6 line length. And it might just be that we have to start and end on symbol. It's not fill all of the board, but I thought it was from until this one. Touch all symbols? I think touch all symbols. But I don't understand the line length. I think the first rule is definitely touch all symbol.
6.
Maybe it's line length is a multiple of the different number of symbols you're touching. 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I think I get this. Okay. I think this is touch all symbols. Have 4 line segments between symbols. This is Understand. It's a game about learning and following rules. It's wrong. It's this cluster in the bottom left that's tricky, I think. 2, 3, 4. Yikes! Okay, well, now we've got the question mark. So far we had. I'll go back and show you what one question mark looked like, because the question mark levels allow you to break fundamental rules of the game itself. So this one, the rules are basically start on a circle, end on a square, touch a triangle, and don't. I'm sorry, touch a star and don't touch a triangle. But what they don't tell you is that you can draw outside the bounds of the grid. So this one, you look at it and you're like, hey, there's no star on this grid. Well, there is one outside the grid. So, knowing that, we'll go into 2 question mark. And, I like that it gives you a solution that fills out all the rules right away. So I can't draw outside. So whatever that is, we can throw that out the window. So end on square. Start on circle. Don't touch triangle? That's what it seems to be. Start on circle. End on square. I've got OC Remix playing, or I've got Rainwave playing. It shuffles through a bunch of different games on. Don't touch triangle. Start on circle, end on square, don't touch triangle. Circle, square, no triangle. Circle, square. Huh? Why was that so easy? That was like the easiest set of puzzles we've... Oh! Okay. The puzzles change. The puzzles change based on my previous answer. So I think my ending point is a circle that gets played. So starting on that circle, ending on a square. Okay. And triangles do not get overwritten by the circle. So this is kind of a red herring. Even though this first solution that it gives me fulfills all the rules, I can't use that solution because I need this circle to be down here. Okay. Very, very cool. I got exceedingly lucky. Draw outside grid. Let me just make a note of that real quick. Endpoint becomes circle. Your brain already hurts? Yeah, there's a lot. 7 stream streak. Thank you very much for that streak, Ace of Spades. 3-1. Hold on. What was the symbol? Symbol seems to be like bisecting symbols without touching them. So separate circle and square. I think we also have a rule of don't touch symbols. Don't touch symbols. Don't touch symbols. Separate different symbols. Which I don't think necessarily means that they need to be together, just separated from things that are different. What's going on in this game? This game is all about finding out what rules the game is presenting to me and then following those rules. So right now, this set of puzzles had 2 rules. The first rule is that I cannot touch any symbol. And then the second rule is symbols must be separated by a line that I draw. Willow is back. Welcome back, Willow. Separate the same symbols? So let's say this as don't touch symbols. Separate the same symbols. I feel very confident about those rules. Start on circle, end on square. And I don't understand the third one. Start on circle, end on square. Oops. I think the negative space probably important here. It's like leave an even number of? No. Yeah, the number of dots is the number of rules, yes. And I'm gonna go ahead and skip to the last puzzle here. The last puzzle, it does not show you what rules you are or are not fulfilling individually. It is you didn't get everything, or you did get everything. That's why it's important to understand all the rules along the way, because the last time tests you on being able to answer every rule at the same time. Maybe this is leave an even number of empty spaces? Three, four. Okay. And empty spaces is truly empty spaces, not symbols. I think that's probably the answer. Leave even number of empty spaces. Two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Uh-oh. Maybe it's touch all squares? It's not 4 spaces. I know that because of this one. This is 6 spaces, 6 squares that we've left. Maybe it's, maybe it's explicitly leave 4 or 6. Because it didn't like 2. It didn't like... Oh, it did like 2. I don't think that I've fully understood the rules there, but we will keep going. Okay, I think it is something like the stars have to be within the path. Triangles need to be in an area together. Touch all stars. Yeah, exactly, water sailing. You've got it. Is one of these rules like don't touch the triangle? What is the third rule? Okay, I'm gonna take a guess at this. Don't touch triangles. Triangles need to be connected. I think that is the 3 rules. Alright, 3-5. Start on circle. End on circle. Don't touch square. And I don't have a clue what the last one is. Separate squares? Oh, what is this? Hey, Sulky Solid. Yeah, I'm having a good one. I think I got the rules for that one. 6. Start on circle, end on circle. Don't touch square. It's hard to tell with the last rule. I think it's probably something like group squares in two. Hey there, Jesse. Group squares in two. What? Okay, it's not squares. Group shapes into. Any shape, you know? Hold on. I can't touch squares. I didn't end on a circle. And I can touch as many circles as I need to, yeah. No? It doesn't like that. These two are touching, these two are touching, these two are touching. Start on circle, end on circle. I'm not touching any squares. And shapes are grouped in groups of two. Oh, I don't understand why that's not working. I'm very, very confused. I wonder if it has to do with the amount of unused space? I don't know. Because the thing I'm running into right now is that there's no empty space for any of these symbols. Maybe they need empty space. They don't need to have the same amount of area, because this one... It feels like this should be such a simple rule. And I am definitely starting and ending on circle. Not touching any square. Making a diamond with the circles? I'm not quite sure what you mean. This one is very weird. Well, let's see if I can figure out a different way to satisfy this rule. That's basically the same solution as I had before, but flip. Okay. I think I get it. So, I think that the empty spaces... I can't have just loose empty space. It has to be filled in. I'm not using it. Like, so... Here, our empty space has two symbols in it. Our empty space has two symbols in it. Each set of empty space has two symbols in it. Okay, there we go. Every group of empty space to Thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate it. 3-7. Wait, hold on a second. Okay. 3-7. Start on circle, end on square. It's really hard to guess the last three rolls. Circle and on square. I'm gonna guess that one is probably don't touch triangle. How much space are we leaving these? Maybe it doesn't matter as long as it's even. Separate triangles is probably one, right? Separate triangles. Triangles need equal spaces.
Kobe and the Forgotten understand.
Hey, GameCube. Yeah, I mean, part of this game is being confused. Okay, suddenly that rule doesn't match up with what I expect. Maybe it's the shape, like the not just the count, but the shape needs to be symmetrical. No. I'm still not hitting that last rule. I don't know why. Oh, maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe the space that I use needs to match the space that the triangles get. 5, 5, yeah. 6, 6, 6. 1, 2, so 21. They all need to have 7. Yeah, okay. With build area. So, looking at this, we've got 3 separate groupings. This is an empty space that has a triangle inside of it. This is another empty space that has a triangle inside of it. This is a filled in space. All 3 of these things have to be equal. The 4th rule is simply don't allow the triangles to be in the same area. We good on that one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 8 by 9 is 72. Divided by 3. 24. So I need to have each of these triangles live in a space that is 24 tiles big. So that's 4 by 6. Oh, I also need to end on the square. So this is 9 tall. That's got 18. Eight by 3 would be an easy way to get 24. So would 6 by 4, but that's not gonna. That's not gonna work. I don't feel. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's too long. This has not got enough space. Relaxing puzzle tunes? Exactly.
Woo!
Hey, Cloudburst. Did I math that right? 8 times 9 is 72. Divided by 3 is 24. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 12 by 8. 96. And we have 3 triangles, so we need to divide that by 4. We need 24 again. So this needs to have an 8 by 3 space. Like that. And this needs to be 6 by 4. Okay, I need... Hey, Ashley, thank you very much for the heartbeat. That's 24, that's 24. This one is not. Mom said it's my turn with the brain cell. So this one is much larger. Can I carve off some space from it? Give it to the other one? No? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did I miscount something? This is 7, isn't it? Okay. 6 by 4. Like that. I miscounted. That sure was cool, wasn't it? Three, 8. Let me adjust this down some. Should have gotten just a smidge quieter. I'm gonna guess that the first rule is don't touch symbols. Yeah, I definitely do think this gets harder as you go. Don't touch symbols. So all squares must touch a circle. Okay. Squares have to touch a circle, and circles can't touch circles. Can't touch circles. Squares must touch circles. that doesn't... The third rule is fulfilled here, and I don't know why. Because I thought the third rule had to do with what the squares were touching. Maybe it's like... I don't know. I don't know how to turn these into rules yet. I touched a symbol, so that's invalid. I feel like my second rule is probably correct. Because whenever I have two circles in an area that are touching, that breaks the second rule. Now, this one likes the third rule, as it is right now. I don't know what that third rule could be. Squares have to be equal or more than circles? This is Mario Paint. So that's one square and one circle that are touching each other, right?
Every good getaway car needs an experienced banjo player.
I feel like it's something like I can't have the same number of squares touching circles. We've got one square touching one circle, two squares touching one circle. So 0, 1, 0, 2, 0, 2, 0, 1, 2, 0, 1, 2, 0. One, two, no, 1, 3, 0. How do I separate these circles? That's the main thing. Like, I feel like the line needs to start or end right here. So 0, 2... Okay. 0 squares, 1 square, 2 squares, 5 squares. So it's a different number of squares for each circle. different number of square for each. Each circle needs to touch a different number of squares. That was a tough one. That was a very tough one. Touch circle? Touch all circles? I think the first one is touch all circles. And then the second one is probably don't touch squares. But I don't know what the third rule is. Touch all circles. Don't touch squares. Squares need 3 spaces. Empty spaces must be 3 and contain a square. Yeah, that's another way of saying that. 2 empty spaces. Squares must have this first puzzle. Empty spaces need to be 3 and have a square. Because it's not empty spaces near squares, but unselected spaces, I guess is the way I would say that. That's close, but this one needs one more unselected space. No, it's not. This game was not selectable, and I could have chosen other games, but I figured I'd be a rebel. Tell you what, let me change this something to something that's a little more similar. Romhack Race was fun. That was a really cool level. It was basically what I expected it to be. A series of very easy things that it was impossible to lose on, but you could optimize your movement. It sounds like Mario Kart. So, there's 3 rules I need to satisfy here. This is a game about drawing lines. So, the first rule is that I need to be touching all of the circles with whatever line I draw. The second rule is that I can't touch any squares. And then the third rule is that squares need to live in exactly 3 empty spaces, 3 unselected spaces. So this square has 3 unselected spaces, this one has 3 unselected spaces. And I just need to figure out how to draw this line to separate everything. What is this? This is a game called Understand. It is primarily about learning and following rules. And about drawing lines. Drawing lines and following rules about how to draw the lines. What? Oh. I actually thought I had that there. Welcome back, Latte. How is the snackle box?
Masters, we can see all. Masters, we can see all. Masters, we can see.
The trouble I keep running into is having to divide these two.
Masters, we can see all.
Thanks, Super Mike.
Masters, we can see all. 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 Masters, we can see all.
This one's frustrating because I can understand the rules themselves, but actually physically getting a line to do what I want it to is escaping me. Okay, so third row, third. No, I'm not taking music class. This is Rainwave. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna look at the solution. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Bring it back. You think you solved it? Oh. Yeah, it's safe. Okay. Here? Is this where you mean to start here? I mean, there's definitely going to be two valid places to start. I have a file that I had played before. Oops. And we can see the solution that I had on it. Like that. Hey, new pointless. Man, Shingles is terrifying to me. that is the solution. That is a very tough one. Okay. On to 310. It's like, don't touch anything and divide everything equally? Only 2 rules. Don't touch anything, have shapes in groups of 2? The squares, yeah, they had to be, so squares needed to be separated, and no, sorry, squares did not need to be separated. Squares needed to have empty spaces, needed to be exactly 3 spaces large, and contain at least 1 square. So, go back to this one. I think the rules are, don't touch symbols, and symbols must be paired. I need to make the squares be in the same area, and that seems difficult. Okay. So circle is touching circle, circle touching circle, 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 square, square. Square, square, circle, circle, square, 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 circle, circle. That one wasn't so bad. That one wasn't bad. All right, 3 question mark. Okay. So I don't know what the rules are, but I know what the weird thing is. All the question mark levels have had a weird thing. This one, the square gets pushed by me drawing a line. So let's make an assumption that the first rule is start on a circle, which it seems to be. Thought that maybe the third rule was don't touch a 8-pointed star, but that doesn't seem to be the case. The second rule, I'm gonna say, is probably end on the square. And we're pairing up the 8-pointed stars right now. Pair up other symbols. So all of these 8-pointed stars were in the corners, so I was unable to push them. But now I can. Hey, Tingly Spice, thank you very much for that, Harvey. Uh-oh. Have I misinterpreted a rule? I think the third rule is probably don't touch other symbols. It is not. It's not equally dividing the areas, thank goodness. So this was the first one that had different shapes. Hmm. I wonder if this is coming back to like a rule that we've seen before, where unselected spaces need to have shapes inside of them. One up and down arrow in each section? I don't think so. We can try. I mean, that would be this. And that's not the case. This does do... Okay, so this is fulfilling the last rule, which I was guessing at as being unselected areas need to have two shapes in them, or unselected areas need to have a shape inside them. And then I think the fourth rule is that I need to pair up the shapes that are together. Yeah, do that. Pair up similar shape. Unselected area. What? I think we are basically right back to the place that we were the last time I played. Okay, I get this. I need to fill up the entire area. I don't know why that third rule didn't work. Yeah. I think the aha of this one, like this particular bit, is that you can move not just the other shapes, but you can also move the starting shape. The fifth one is unselected areas need a shape. That's why I need to fill up everything. I keep getting the same shape. Getting the circle to end up in the spot where I start when I can't just start on it is very difficult. Sure, Steve. Because he was outstanding in his field. Like, I wish that would work. Well, here's the thing with this one. I don't have to worry about moving the starting or ending. This is purely going to be manipulating the other shapes. I don't know the joke. I saw that in a webcomic a long time ago. So that means I need to start on figure out how to be able to push this square where I need it to be. Oh, man. filling up the entire grid is, I think, the biggest challenge here. Two more days? What's in 2 days? Ah, of course. I do like having a definite starting spot. The point of the game, so I need to follow rules. This is an oddball level. So I have 5 rules that I need to fulfill at all times. The first rule is that I must start on a circle. The second rule is that I must stop drawing a line on the square. The third rule is that I can't touch symbols anywhere other than the beginning or end of the path. The fourth rule is that similar shapes need to be paired up. So, in this one where there's up arrows and down arrows, the down arrows need to be touching the down arrows, up arrows need to be touching the up arrows. And then the fifth rule is any space that isn't where I have drawn a line needs to have a shape inside of it. Or I guess 2 shapes, because it also needs the... Anything that I've not drawn a line in needs to have 2 shapes inside of it. The extra tricky part is that not only do I need to follow those rules, but I also am able to push around any symbols, which is not in most other levels in this game. It's only been in this one so far. So here, I push through the star and can get to the square. Hey Julian, thank you very much for the 10 OMGs. Hi, give me cookies. We're doing a pretty intense puzzle game right now. That's already not going to work. What's the objective? I'm trying to fulfill all of the rules. I know that's a bad explanation, but there's 5 different rules that I have to follow. I need to start on the circle and end on the square. I need to not be drawing over any other symbols on the way. I need for those symbols to be paired up in empty spaces as exactly 2 symbols to an empty space. And anything that I haven't drawn a line in needs to have 2 symbols in it. And I draw contiguous lines. I can't, like, lift up the pen and start drawing elsewhere. Let's come back to that one, because I feel like I'm stuck on more than one area of that. Like, very stuck. Okay. So, very, very common rules have been start on circle, end on square. So, when I start on the circle, I get this rule complete. When I end on the square, I get this rule complete. So we're going to say start on circle, end on square. I don't know what the 3rd and 4th rules are just now. I'm guessing that it's probably something to do with not touching the triangle. Nope. Empty zone needs a triangle seems likely. So empty needs triangle. And I think it also needs to be the shape of a square. So we've had a square, a square, a square. It's a Lord Hoyle raid. Hey, Lord Hoyle. Welcome in, folks. We're doing some puzzle games. Yeah. we did get another triangle. Welcome in, everybody. This game that we're playing right now is fairly unknown. It's called Understand. Let me show you simpler levels to kind of explain what's going on. So we have our interface here. We have a circle here and a circle here. These circles indicate the rules that I need to follow. If I click on this circle, it lets me start drawing a line. So if I draw a line to this middle square, we can see that we've fulfilled this first rule. And if I start drawing in the middle square and draw to the square symbol, we can see that we fulfilled the second rule. So if I start on the circle and draw to the square, we've now fulfilled both rules. Start on the circle, end on the square. Start on the circle, end on the square. And we can do that either way. Start on circle, end on square. All we need to do is follow those two rules that we have. Then we get into something like this, where we need to start on the circle. We know that from this rule. We need to end on the square. This is this rule. We need to touch a star. So we've fulfilled this rule here. And we also need to not touch a triangle. So if we draw like that, we start on a circle for this rule. We end on a square for this one. We go through a star for this rule, and then we do not touch a triangle for this fourth rule. So start on a circle, draw through a star, end on a square. Don't touch triangles. Now this is touch a star. This level, and only this level, has a special rule, where you can also draw outside the bounds of the grid. And here you see we start on a circle and we end on a square, but this is the final level in the group, so it doesn't give us the individual rules like we have on all the other little sections. It's just a binary pass or fail for everything. Well, since we can draw outside the bounds of grid, we can go through that star and end on the square. Hey, artist. So we've run afoul of the rule that empty areas need to have a triangle in them. So this is the only one we're missing now. There we go. Okay. Okay, so I think for these rules we've got classic, start on circle, end on square, empty needs triangle, empty must be rectangle. Yeah, I'm just playing OC Remix Radio. So this is in the shape of a rectangle, but not the rectangle that it wants. It might be like a 1x2 rectangle. Like that. So this one, I think... This is kind of throwing it... Oh, I probably don't need to have triangles. Hi there, Patrick. Sorry. Yeah, and I can also leave more than one empty rectangle. And it does not have to be 1x2. It can be longer. And I guess the problem I'm having with this radio is that it's changing wildly in intensity between songs. I think I'm probably gonna switch to like a ROM hack soundtrack next time. Okay, so I left 2 rectangles of 1x3. And the only thing important about the triangle is that I can't touch them. Easy peasy. 4-3. So, I think that this third rule is that it needs to be like an L shape. Like, you know, empty, empty, empty. An L kind of shape like that. You know, in any direction, just 3 squares. Like that. I don't know what the other rules are. Probably to do with not touching shapes. And also with having all empty spaces contain other shapes. So let's go ahead and write that down. Empty space must contain shape. Don't touch shape. Empty space is L-shaped. And it can be longer than just, you know, 2x2. The legs probably need to be equal length. I mean, I really like this. It's a game about so many different things, but primarily figuring out what it wants you to do is the thing that I appreciate the most. Now, the thing that's challenging for me is actually making the things happen with the line that you're drawing without being able to cross over top the spaces that you were in. There we go. I could see that was really close. I needed to change the shape of that arm. Is this Cheetah Man? No. Let me change my music here real quick. No, I'm still going for a little bit. This is now 4-4. So we probably have rules about not touching shapes. Rule 1 is probably don't touch shapes. Rule 2, I'd say, is probably separate shapes, separate symbols. Let's say that. Don't touch symbols, separate symbols. And then the third one is probably shape related. Like, empty space must be rectangle. And that includes not just 1 by X, but also 2 by X. Aaron, no. No. You need to choose to be somewhere else, bud. Uh-oh. I think they might also need to be the same shape. Yeah, they need to be the same shape. Where can you play this? It's on Steam. Must be identical rectangles. I don't remember how much this cost, but I saw this game a long time ago. $4 on Steam. I saw this game a long time ago, and the premise of figure out what the game wants from you and do it got me hooked immediately just seeing it. So this needs to be at least a 3x3, but how do I make that work? Because this is the smallest rectangle that I can make fit both this square and this circle. But if that's that size, I can't make that the same size. I have identical rectangles, so it's happy about the third rule. That also looks very difficult. And when I say very difficult, I mean impossible. Maybe it doesn't need to be rectangular. Maybe it just needs to be the same shape. Excuse me. What other shape can I put these in? It doesn't like that, even though that they are they're like flipped versions of the same shape. I think it needs to actually be identically the same. I'm having a really hard time seeing how this is possible. Because if I make these both the same shape, they're gonna overlap with each other. Like, no matter what shape I end up choosing. Yeah? What kind of shape is it that they're supposed to be? What is the purpose? We need to match all the rules. The rules for these puzzles are: don't touch any of the symbols. Symbols need to be separated, so we can't have two circles together, we can have two squares together. And that the empty space that hasn't been selected needs to be the identical shape. So these are long rectangles. These are 2x3 rectangles. 1x3 rectangle. 2x3. And I don't know how to solve these two. Like, I can't have it be that shape, because then, you know, we wouldn't be able to match with this one. I'm gonna see if I can just make the shape that I want happen. And forget everything else about trying to solve the puzzle right now. Alright. What I'm going to do, because I'm very hard stuck on this, I'm going to look up a solution for this very specific puzzle. Where can you play this? It's on Steam. $4 right now. They have to be the same shape without rotation. Uh-huh. Same size and without rotation. Okay. So that. That was the solution for this one. Okay. Now that I've made that shape, we're gonna see if we can... Yeah. Okay. Okay, the only ones that I haven't solved... Only one I haven't solved so far are these. And, we'll come back to those. Or 5. So these are the same shape, but with rotation, maybe? Okay, I think rule 1 is probably don't touch shape. Or don't touch symbols. Touch symbols. Rule 2, I'm sure, is separate these symbols. Rule 3 is that the empty space must contain symbol. And then 4 is maybe empty space must be same shape but rotated. Something like that. Okay. Yep. Seems to still be holding true. Hello. Hello. You've been very nice to me today. Yeah, you have. Now what do I do with this? Having a square. One of my rules is incorrect. What's the goal? I'm trying to figure out what the rules are. So this game is about drawing a line to fulfill rules. It gives you a solution in the first room of each set of puzzles that fulfills all the rules for you. So I start here and draw over here. It seemed to me that I can't touch these symbols, because that breaks this rule. That the symbols need to be separated, which gives me this rule right here. Second one. I think the fourth rule is that the the symbols have to be separated from each other, so you can't have the same symbol twice in the same area. Because this fulfills this one. And then the last rule, the third rule seems to be, no, not crystal shards. Oh yeah, I guess it's crystal shards, isn't it? And then the third rule seems to be that the empty space that contains one of these symbols must be the same shape, but rotated. So let me go back to this puzzle here. Some of my rules are just wrong, and I don't... Can I touch the square? Touching the square seems to break the first rule. Can I start on the square? No, that breaks this rule, which is don't touch symbols. No. Ending or beginning on the square breaks the rule of not touching symbols. My understanding of one of the rules is incorrect, though. Empty space does contain symbols. Yeah, Mario Paint. So this is kind of interesting. This is showing that, well, I really only have one shape that's drawn in the empty space. I don't know how to apply this rule to, having an odd number of symbols. So I have the second rule fulfilled, which I think means that I'm in the clear with them being, like, I can't have two of the same symbol in the same empty space. I think that's how I'm gonna read that. Okay. More Mario Paint music. I don't know why that one doesn't work. These seem to be the same shape rotated. Maybe they all need to be different shapes? Can I make them like smaller L? Okay. Ooh. You got your little ears on the camera, don't you? You got your little ears. You're so silly. You're a nice cat. You are a nice cat. Hi. Are you telling me that it's time to feed you and Spike? What shape is gonna fit all these together? And what's with that extra space to the left? Is it like... let's... I can only get that for 2 of them. Really? Oh, I guess I've got 2 of the same shape. Different. Man. Okay. Alright. Well, this game is absolutely kicking my butt. I wonder what the deal is with the unselected areas? The unaccessible ones? Like, it feels like there should be somewhere for me to go right there. Also, I have exactly the same percentage here as I did on my original save. I had the solution for that one. Okay. Let's do 4-6. Okay, so same shape, different size. And sweetheart, I'm sorry, you're on the keyboard. Oh, I've lost my solutions entirely. Don't touch symbol. Separate symbol. Welcome in, Raiders. Jason Zane, I don't. I know that I've seen you before, but I don't remember where you came. Oh, you must have come from. You must have come from Max's stream when I saw you the first time. Hi, welcome in. We're playing a game that is breaking my brain currently. Yeah. What were you playing? How was your stream? This game is called Understand. And the primary way of interacting with this game is drawing line. So I can click somewhere on the puzzle and draw a line. It's telling me I can start here and draw a line here, and it fulfills all the rules. Breath of the Wild randomizer? Yikes. That is such a big game that I just can't imagine doing a randomizer for it. Like, how long does a Breath of the Wild randomizer take? So, there's 3 rules that we can see here in this puzzle. The first rule is probably don't touch any squares, which we have right now. We have failed that by touching a symbol, a square. The second rule is probably to separate any symbols, which we have fulfilled. And then the third one, I think, is the empty space where I haven't drawn a line needs to be the same shape, but in different sizes. It can be done in a few hours, but doing all shrines, it keeps teleporting you away. I mean, I've only done a casual playthrough of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, but it was like 100+ hour, because I wasn't like trying to beat the game quickly. I was just taking my time exploring, and it's hard for me to fathom playing that game in a less casual way. So this one is telling me that my assumption about needing to separate symbols was wrong. I don't know what the second rule is, but it's not to separate symbols. 15 hours? Oh my god. Yeah, it was 120 for me. I was enjoying being in the world. Ah, I see. You mean for rando. Gotcha. So we've gotten by here with having a square shape and a small square and a 2x2 square. But that's clearly not all of that. That's clearly not what the actual rule is. Yeah, this is I think about a quarter of the way into the game. Yeah, we're 27% done. And it's getting very difficult. Clearly, I don't understand the rules. So, what could the rules be? First rule is pretty clearly don't touch anything. Don't touch any of the symbols. Thank you, Jason. That has fulfilled the second rule, and I don't know why. Maybe it's... I don't know. So there's a guide that has solutions for everything. I'm not really interested in looking at solutions for this right now. What I would like is a poke in the right direction for what the rule might be. There's another guide that has exactly that. Force it. Don't cover any square. Build 2 areas. Alright. And it's not just squares. Empty space must be the same shape, but double. Okay. I feel good about this one again. I have such a hard time trying to visualize how this would even be possible. So this is 5 tall and 6 wide. I wouldn't be able to get something to double into the entire space. Is that wrong? I thought I had it there. This is now 4. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Okay. There we go. I unsolved one. Alright. What is this? -1? Okay. Oops. Alright, I think I'm probably gonna stop for tonight. I'm really enjoying this. We're definitely gonna come back to it. I've also gotten further in this file than the one that I had started previously, so that's a good feeling. Yeah. Oh boy. I don't guess these symbols necessarily have to mean anything. But it's kind of breaking my brain a little just looking at some of those puzzles. This one seems more normal, but we'll have to figure out the theme for each one. Okay, YouTube, TikTok, thank you very much for being here. I'll be back online again tomorrow. We're going to be playing some flavor of ROM-hack, but I don't know which one yet. But yeah. Have a good rest of your night.